picked up my audio twice. I'm just gonna be running through, doing something different, and doing some story today since the patch dropped today. I thought it would be a fun change of pace on my stream day to do the game that I love so damn much. There we go. Rip out my controller. Nobody judge my HUD. I am on PC playing controller. Oh, is it? Turn away from the water completely. Oh no! Also, hello! How have you been? Here, tell me this. Is it still as loud? Not too bad. I've been working full time, so a little tired, but good. I don't think I have any emotes that are very loud. There, sweep. Okay, if it's still too loud later, then I'll turn it down more. You know what? Let's give people an FC shout, just in case they want to join. I am discreetly... Oh, I'm running right past where I have to go. I am discreetly using my model to cover the chat, just in case someone says something inappropriate. Speaking of, I think, yes. Let's get into it. Just a moment of appreciation for the tiny, adorable Galulja. Our son. If you have a moment, Casimir, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend a perspective to the conversation. Yeah, I'm not good at English. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats of Alexandria. You know, starting to wonder if I should read. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Gosh darn it, now I won't be able to unsee that. Oh no! Poor Galuljal got ice creamed. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. I love Cryo. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything new about incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. Oh no, it's gonna zoom up on him, isn't it? No, okay. Gosh darn it! I can only see an ice cream cone on his head now. You've cursed me. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers while they when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Yeah, you're blessed. Blessed of my torture. Thank you. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calyx. He's lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Look at that broken emo boy. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrotechnology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. It does have Sora's face. I will be real with you. It's like a mixture of Sora and like Kairi or something. Or Namine. Like, it's their love child. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. When is Donald getting in the DLC? No. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments to live in sickness, despite Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people? He was so Man, there's so many words that I'm just fucking up and butchering today. Endless equal heartless? No! I feel like it would be better as the reverse, as in the endless were more like the nobodies, since they're more like shells of the people. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared licensed by what he... licensed? Yeah, maybe I should stop reading. My dyslexia is messing me up bad. Something fierce. Yeah, words are hard today. Harder than normal. I think I need a little more coffee. He asserted that strategy of adapting our species through general succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of our flesh in favor for eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants to use the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Yeah, or they have their hands on their hips, or they're just like, there's that one guy that's between Sphene and the blue-haired dude, I think is Geode. who's sitting there and he's pointing, but we know that that's the emote for, like, inventory. So it's more like he's probably talking to the machine. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Let him live his best life, okay? You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'm glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah. We'll kick ass. Count me in. Raha and the others helping Oblivion patrol. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak to the city's administrators and bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulihual. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so 3 of us can cover the sectors as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Casimir's group if you'll have me. Yes. Come with me, Ffxiv. Speen. The more mouths that ask questions, the more the merrier. Yeah? Sorry. I'm getting unwilling attention. Hello. Milky says hello to the group. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. Milky, please. She is all so fluffy and big now. Big fluffy baby. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, listen to Shale, don't do anything stupid. Pfft. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Yeah. Milky's gotten into the habit of getting in my face when I am streaming or I'm just talking too much. Come on, let's get out. Let's continue this outside. Yeah, that's basically it. I wish I could grow up faster. There'd be so much more that I can do when I'm bigger like you. No. No, you stay tiny. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can go without Geode until you're done with the old shot. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I didn't talk to the other 2 first. Aww. Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural to have that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way that Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate the people making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put those of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Yeah, get loved and appreciated. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an inevitability. She awoke to live, laugh, love, sigh. Yep. Yeah, basically. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn how to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Casimir and I will take the east. But what if I want to go with Ffxiv? Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await for you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. I've done escort quests before though. Did they change? No. Why is it alerting me again? Oh, look at those glands. Everyone's ready. Tiny, somber citizen. Are the sentries and the airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Nero regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Ffxiv said so. No, she didn't. Fake Ffxiv said so. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first The day I first met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Did she, buddy? You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped arrow right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Yeah? Let's see. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Oh. My alarm just went off? Why? Oh. There we go. Well, I've just registered my new regulator. It was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration. I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulators displayed the current numbers of 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 already have been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Casimir, a word. I feel like there's new factors in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That the people are still deathly afraid, that the fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators, that a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Oh. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supplies of the souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look at the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at that time, but we may find an eyewitness who can help us confirm this was a pattern or not. Yeah? Oh. Buddy, you're making this difficult on me. Run! Ah, we run into lemon sorbet again. You wish to know if people who died at the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about where that was quite the chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from the affected zones. Can you narrow it to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimate on hand. Calibrating perimeters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Casimir, I think that's the time we rejoined Cryo and Ffxiv. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza outside True View? Let's get going. Assassination. Come on, Geode. I don't even know if that's actually your name. I don't think I've actually heard your name spoken by another character. Oh, and my butt just went right past it again. We finished our patrol as well. It did not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of the neo-regulator, we can't judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chance that such a resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at the various sites? Right, the sanction worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, and the usher, Malachite, told us the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none of them knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of dust is too much to ignore. Oh yes, heaven forbid dust. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites in the attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to the explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Casimir, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No
Do you know
regulator.
anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Why is Cass just sitting there not helping heal?
Got in here sooner.
You're a sage, dumbass.
Everything will be all
Yeah,
right.
apparently.
Promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
There, now I heal.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. you for saving her.
Ooh. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. I'm going to do the same for her. Good boy. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have wasted time tending to the wounds as well. Did you see our comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I want some tacos. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe for you. Isn't safe, and you need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. The NPCs are gonna disappear, and I know, yep. I know. I get all of the tacos. Just sweeping them up casually, you know, it's fine. Why is this happening? And man, this is all. What? No more voices. Damn. Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it, he is dead, but maybe, like, roll him over, close his eyes, something. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, and then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as, what? I said a word. Yeah, homebuddy's dead and we just left him face down on the floor. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius in lockdown, we need to find him. Yeah, Family Guy death pose. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should go search for Geode. I agree. Since most of the Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then that could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Ah, yes, thank you. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx's interception of the signal, and I have been using them to coordinate moves with allies in the vicinity. Jude said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I need to be nosy. It's the new PvP gear. Oh yes, Viera and their flat butts. Yep, PvP jorts. Oh. I might have to get the PvP jorts. What, the try-on screen? Let's, eyeball or some. I was kind of mostly just checking to see how they would look like with the new dyes. So I like the shorts, just the black. But, the new dye, the metallic dark blue, kind of like that. You know, she's wearing the top, so I'm wondering... Oh my god, I look gay. I am gay, but you know what I mean. Little extra special there. So I'm assuming that the first is, yeah. That's just... I need it. I need it. Sorry, random citizen, for ogling you. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You know, I'm actually wondering. Let's switch to being a Pictomancer until we get a duty, then I can switch back. I like my Pictoglam. But a chunk of me kind of wants to go... get that glam. I wonder if I have enough points. La ta 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 ta. I don't even remember where you keep... Oh, currency. You know, that might help. Wow, everything is maxed. I really should go spend my points. I mean, I have full PvP points, so maybe. See no sign of Geode? Oh no. Geode, answer me. There's no response. This the epic Mickey playthrough? Yeah. I like Pictomancer a little too much. I'll take a slurp of my coffee. Oh no, we're gonna get a cutscene. You see, you know what this means? It means he's gonna die.
Only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
No, Geodude.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Watch.
Where are you now?
Geodude's gonna die. I have a feeling in my bones.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
He has a nice voice.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh,
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
yes. Don't walk out there, you dipstick. It's gonna come for you next. Old man bow to die.
Shit.
See, I told you. He's gonna die.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh. See? I told you he was gonna die. Buddy, at this point, take a broken limb, jump off the bridge.
Take care of the others, eh?
Yeah, that one's not glitching.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
But is there dust on the floor?
Geode!
Aww.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
It's Calyx.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Till I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
There's a proper use of the sweep emote. I can't. There are no words. Stop tapping a card. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that a twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some may say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more Endless, why that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think like that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. I am under no circumstances can we leave the key to fall into his possession, Casimir. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize the innocents and reflections elsewhere. Also, how has the volume been? Is it too loud when they speak, or am I too quiet? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. It sounds good. Okay, good. Yes, I'll ask why Wake. What? Yeah, what? How the hell did Sphene say her name? To meet us all there as well. I want to get it right. I feel bad. Oh shit, everybody's there this time. Indeed, who paid me the gil to watch my friend be turned to ash? I'm sorry, your boyfriend died.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja.
His chug.
That's with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here
Watch her
and
die
get some
next.
rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. And after adding what you discovered
Oops.
to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Ow. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Oh. We made a swift patrol of the other levels, and confirmed that Calyx has carried out a number of target attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They risked so much. Erinville, my beloved. I've spoken with Wukalamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this violence. I love you. Look at his adorable new outfit. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything else. We're all here with you, or for you, whatever. It's okay, Y'shtola. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shiel knew him longer though, and I'm sure it's surely taking it the hardest. Ugh. That's on top of what happened to Kefkiwa. Do you think we could check on her? See how she's doing? She's likely put on a brave face if it's for me or my sister. Is Geralt just over here? You gonna say anything about that? They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went down. Yeah, I know. Buddy, why are you so rippling? I need you to calm it down. Calm down the energy drinks. Stop pumping the metal. Why did he bring his backpack to this? Because he's a gleaner. He's always prepared. He got his boots. Look, he has a little keychain of his mom. Little lantern. Bunch of supplies. He's got to be ready at all times. Yeah. Look at that pretty face. Buddy, your pores, I can see them. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. A second. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Yeah. Mourn. Kefkiwa Kefkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and let my goodbyes go to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. For the sweet Elizan lady, anything. She also has like one of the most relaxing voices in this expansion. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Like, once we got to the patch, and we're like, when I first heard her voice, I was just kind of like, hot damn, you've got relaxing voice, ma'am. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of airwheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready, we'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Let's go! Why are we not flying them? These airwheelers are Geralt's baby. Oh, there we go. Babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten the mood. I'm so thankful that I can still see my chat. because these are going fast. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our air wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Casimir, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular raider days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. You know what? No, I'm gonna Reaper. I feel like meleeing would be better for content until we get to a duty. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Whatever. See, I knew it. Alright. There we go. Oh, is this someone else's? I'll help you, buddy. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our only path. Not that it slowed you down at all, I've just never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? One hour and 12 minutes into the stream and we get some combat. I know! Oh, they put a flower out for him.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce.
Isn't her voice, like, really calming?
And Ffxiv. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I'll see you later.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Ffxiv who revived the
Bye.
organization.
No! Oh my god! I just accidentally skipped the cutscene. I'm so mad at myself. I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene again later. Oh, man. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. We have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I went to re-examine the data, and starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistance with Oblivion. There must be something there that can point us to the right direction. What are your plans, Casimir? To go raid the PvP hall. Casimir, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can't wait until you finished attending Shale, of course. Or I can wait until you finish attending Shale. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Well, before we go to the back room, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way to Wolfston. I am determined. Oh my god, the way that it moved, I think you guys could hear me drinking my coffee. Universal gear. Oh, this is that stuff. Maybe it's this? No. Is it really just... Apparently it is not not crystal. So maybe it's... No. Air cell attire. I'm gonna click off so I can go peek. Do a peekaroo. I am determined to find... Oh gosh. Where are the patch notes? Oh, there's new optional items. Oh no. Ah. It is a poster and a cat mount. That seems to be it, though. Where are the patch notes? Here we go. Patch notes. Let's see. Ooh, we also have the new Alliance raid. So we could probably do that too. Oh. Grand and Free Companies. New voyages. Okay. But where is this gear? There's new MVP prizes. For the MGP Gold Saucer, there's one with a little thug-looking Moogle, a cute little blue shirt, and one with a Sabatender on it. New hairstyles were added. That look nice. Oh, for Viera specifically, and same with Hrothgar. Congrats, congrats. Okay, but where is this gear? I am determined. Hidden photos, new added things. Whole bunch of class adjustments. Okay, new items are available in exchange for trophy crystals. Okay, so it's trophy crystals. Okay, but if it is trophy crystals, then I wonder where exactly it is. Because it doesn't look... Oh, they did. It is in here. It was just added into the previous stuff, like the already existing stuff. Okay. Let's pin that. Let's pin that and show it off. Let me... There, so I can see my own screen. So that was the one that someone else was wearing, but I like how these ones look more because they're darker. Oh no. My brand. Wait, what dies with this one then? Oh, the side bits die with this one. I'm wondering if I like the brighter then. Because the brighter, it dies separate. secondary die is the bottom. You know, I'm not mad at it. What about the top for this one? Because I saw how the other one died. Ooh. Oh, I actually like how this one dies more, because this one, the gems and chains die, as to where the other one, they didn't die. What about the armlets? Okay, so the full arms die on this one. And it's the gloves that die, so what about these ones? It looks like they die the same. Yeah, nothing looks like it's different. Like, look how nice that looks. Ooh. Oh, there is a beanie. Can I wear... Oh, I can wear the beanie. It looks stupid, though. Oh my god, you can hide your ears. Oh my god. Okay, let's see how it looks dyed. Okay, so that's the main dye. And then the little thing. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh my gosh. I can just have no ears. Tucked away ears. That kills me. I like it without more. Oh my gosh. Here, wait. There, so he has his glasses. I need it. I'm gonna have to do some PvP later. Even if I don't want to. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna position next to Ffxiv so she doesn't get all wet. I got you, Ffxiv. It's okay. I know you've got your hood up and you're probably good, but... Scooch a little closer. There you go. Okay. So I am going to take a small break to get some more water, to get some stuff, go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back. There we go, we're back. Hi, Frog! We're doing some Final Fantasy XIV. So warning, spoilers. Oh, controller is stuck. There we go. Hello! I started a bit later than normal, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be going. I kind of want... Oh, thank you! It's also my starting music. I have the credit for it down in the about. They do have actually more music for free use too, so I am thinking that I might finish story on stream, and depending, I might do the Alliance raid. They did update it, and I do love all of the older Final Fantasy games, because Sphene here is based on Final Fantasy IX. But I think it's 4 that the other one's based off of? I might be wrong. But I think the Alliance raid is based off of 4. I'm probably wrong, but yes, I want to do it so bad. Elsamir, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Yeah? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge the behavior, if the behavior is usual or not. Would you speak to them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. If it's nothing so obvious as loud as wailing or acts of violence, but, well, it would be best if you saw for yourself. Okay. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already? But I've heard rumors that there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh no. Greetings. I remember you when you visited Queen Sphene. Come check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor of Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Oh. Bad choice, buddy. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing a number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after the machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You poor, stupid fool. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Ah, it's Alize. Casimir, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. I'm coming. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Oh, sheeple.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well,
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauwuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. And who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Yeah, you are. You're just a little late to the party. Oh my god, someone's actually wearing the dunce cap. We had hopefuls. Ugh, we have had the hopefuls who descended on Lemma T disperse for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. Ugh. I know! I can't believe someone's actually wearing it. It's really funny though. Here, wait. Let me stop talking to her. When Vieira wear it, it becomes a bit smaller and goes behind their ears. There we go. What do you have to say, Alphino? First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Wuklamat. Oh, Frog! I don't know if you play this game or not, but Wuklamat is voiced by a trans woman. I was so happy that a main character for the newest expansion had representation. I love her so much. I'm sorry we couldn't be there in time. Kryl told me everything that happened while we were away. I'm sorry, Lemma T. Oh, I didn't realize Gosan was there. Oops, I could have talked to him. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people live to learn with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. You should play. Yet if it serves to ally their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please shelter them in Tulihulo. We will welcome it and we will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for the possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we should be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Oh, and there everyone goes. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. What do you have to say, Ffxiv? You give so much to yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. This quest is going to give me the option to get more tacos. Tulihulo would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. I love Oglamat. She's so sweet. And so, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think both of you found a friend, the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Svi. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you'll do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. And don't forget about me, motherfuckers. I'm right here, you know, the person who's been doing most of the fighting. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja, my son! Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Casimir. We found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10929, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all hard work. This is a huge step forward. Hee hee. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the Revelant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Woohoo! Are all of our new duties gonna be in the back? Oh. I never noticed this was back here. Huzzah. I wish we could get this level of pink hair in the game. Holy shit. It really does look like we're gonna have all of our duties in one area for this patch. I understand though, because it's all in one huge tower. Oh, is it just gonna be the opposite side? Here, wait, don't go yet. I want to talk to people. I'll share a method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the old story of how we stumbled across the back rooms. It sounds like Galulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once it's all over. Yeah, buddy! Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Yeah. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I can't help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Nice glam. Yes. Oh, cutscene. I don't like that Shayla's walking first. I'm nervous that she's gonna die. Is this not going to be the next duty?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Kalik. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's Dreidel. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room is where the researchers' commons located to the west side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. This room we're in... Oh. It just skipped it! So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may well take a while to crack. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem that they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? Is she really looking at a trash can? Ma'am. No luck so far. This bin has had nothing in it at all. Yeah! It's a trash can! They're not gonna throw their important keycard away. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations? I'll check the recycle bin. Jeez. Yeah, it's empty. Nothing in there then? I'm sure it's kept... Yeah, I know. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to the notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Ugh, the arcane circuits here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way to get past this lock anytime soon. A few documents sit inside untidy stacks atop the desk. You find a security card. Oh. Small shelving, hold it, some supplies, a note. Oh, you can see in them. That looks like a card. You discovered a card-shaped object. Oh, the electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for? Try and open the door and see. Try to, English. It's open. You did it, Casimir. And good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so the terminal told me. Perhaps there's more answers that are to be had once we venture forth. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Now I'm curious. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms and the researcher's commons, the protocol lab, and the Deutero whatever lab. Entrance to another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and the other data managed within the complex. Preservation retains the ownership and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Shit. Access denied. Log in with your personal account to view. Oh, research objectives. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Protolab Chief Asafor. Deutero Lab Chief Redacted. Redacted? No, I'm going to the other areas. My curiosity is getting me. Okay. regulators. That kind of looks like the cell that held Aether. But huge. Can I sit? No, it won't let me sit. Can I have this table for the FC? It appears to be a researcher's personal tablet data. Today I began employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any unorthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with the director, Demetrius, today. I've heard other praise his genius intellect. Yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observe the works of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of Aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on conducting her ineffectual failing. Our Milia colleagues, include the Protolab chief, have been in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist the research project of the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant, but would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of the journal entries. Ha! Motherfucker, you probably became the experiment. Oh. I can't go the other ways. Looks like every room can be accessed from the hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Not a single soul here besides us. Going to the room labels on the map haven't entered any actual labs yet. No. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but... You hold level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as delay chafes me, we will have to comb through the nearby rooms, hoping we can stumble upon the card. Blah, 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 blah. We will find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Don't mind me. Give me just a moment. I've noticed that I have been tired doing something. We were already in here because I was impatient. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. I told you it looked like one! This machine feeds into a soul cell. Shudder. I am reminded of my imprisonment in the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people? Oh, I hope not. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting reference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. 201930. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to the inclusion in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. I might need those codes later. Good to know. I dug through this tablet data and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, Oh! Enter a combination. Do I have to go back and look for it, or do I have to... Ah, shit. Yes, step away from the number pad. Wuklamat. Read me those codes. Let me get my handy dandy little fountain pen. It's something to write on. Hold on. Hopefully this works. Okay. Okay. And then max value of 11509. It's on a napkin, so sadly it's probably not going to be the best for me to read later. Two, 0, 1, 9, 3, 0. Okay. 1, 1, 5, 0, 9. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, I like the card. Casimir, you got the locker open. You found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Casimir. Yeah, I did amazing. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? Giggle. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And after it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this, and you can tell just how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the tablet there. Right, let's move to the investigation to the other room. Well, we'll have the Deutero Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are assessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locker door across the way, which will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have much use for it. Okay. No, I want to keep it as a souvenir. He was at this one, wasn't he? Oh. I guess he read the one that I was writing. If there were others beside my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? What else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Uwota facility. It seems not everyone who joined preservation became an endless right away. There must have been been research that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel. Blah, da, da. Calix hasn't bothered to show his face yet. I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero Labs or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. We get 2 ways to explore. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facility room is in the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the Deutero Lab, shall we? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deuter lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? It could be a circuit that we need to reconfigure. It's a puzzle. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we created an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Just let me do it. Indeed, I could look around for written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machinery before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Casimir? The rest of us can help supplying Casimir with whatever information might be found in the circuit configuration. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose it means one of each circuit pattern can be set at the same time. Okay. Oh, so they change in pattern? Here, before I triangle that, let's look around. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security guards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Casimir, take a look at this diagram. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running, the circuit is fixed. We should have a power supply good to go. Okay. I've like the power supply route, blah, 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 blah. But it's connected. Oh, it won't work because this one's the same. Right? But it's touching. Really? Oh my god. There. It worked. We did it, Casimir. To the Deutero lab. The Deuter lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may show, could we access a certain data log before moving in? I was checking the storage shelves on one of the labels. Caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for the technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded by a large part of the treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mounted. Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began, and I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Hello, Milky. My good kitty. Yeah, what a good kitty. She was looking for pets. Life should not be lost on the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought death to both my parents. Overwhelmed, I was by my sudden succession to the throne. I suspected they spared me the reports of the endless research and the other less urgent matters. Milky, what are you doing? Are you here to be a butthole? Yeah, hello. Milky, my kitty baby. My kitty baby. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. And I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correctly, and the door to the tutor lab should be accessible now. I give everything a once-over, just to be sure. Anything extra to look at? Nope. Yes, the door has power now. Everything we read, blah blah blah. That Alexandria survived the war was no small part in thanks to the defense measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in the place sings Calix's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Some tacos. Right, I'll open this door. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Is it gonna be voiced? Nope. Gods above. Isn't that? The key? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key? But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Casimir has? Ah. We may have been laboring under misconception. The key was originally a Malika relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. As it is my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in the room. On our next visit, I have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for thorough investigation. I too am curious about many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for the cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. I'll search out these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? They're 3D printing them! If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left security cards and maybe we'll get lucky. Or I could just touch the cabinet drawer. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Casimir. Oop, there goes my alarm again. Oopsie daisy. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, was it you we're hoping to find in here again, Shale? I just said that whole backwards. You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. That's right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we assumed he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient to those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why we need the data relay. If I can Let me take a drink. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing but impede on our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said that he was measuring Casimir's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to
Oh no, he has the hentai hair.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation.
and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her? I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Oh, so he gay as shit. The cameras in the room have been out of operation ever since the incident, given the recording was erased. I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Oh. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... So the reason that they look the same is probably because they were captured and killed. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gives me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Steen. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, haven of living memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, lest we press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office. Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminds me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. My earlier investigations put the data relay in the just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Don't expect to find any information on my parents in the next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. Was Calyx the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. There we go, we can head inside. Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Casimir, come with me. I might have need of that security guard. This is a report on reducing people to Aether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd, something odd. Drinks and snacks. Huh. Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. There's one missing. Ho 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 ho. We're gonna have something fun. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we were in the right room, but what am I missing? I'm sorry, Casimir. Can I ask you and the others to search the office and include rooms? Oh, trust me, I already know what's going on. I'll examine the data tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosions. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conservation. Remaining 9 disintegrated for aether reclamation processing. Note, nothing to note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milia researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Milia broke the... oh no. Those 2 inept Milala. It's not Mililia, whatever. It's the Milala. Okay. It's because of the way it's spelt, it's looked a little weird. So it's Kryle's parents. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be achieved. Any endless conservations will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution, whatever. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facilities' equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for a secure room to access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Soul cell storage case. The collector of the soul cells have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between file binders. Secure room lift access. Required passwords to be input simultaneously at all terminals in the Proto-Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Oh, beverage. Having laid dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. I'll take some coffee. Back to the table to open the locker. Oh! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. Oh my god. When I said the director was gay as shit, I didn't think I was right. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just quietly shut the locker. Oh my god. Have you found something? Yeah, just take the note. Take the note and don't ask any questions. Thank you. A misplaced note with it. Oh my god. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when we walked past it. Remember what Ffxiv said, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through Electrope. Oh, of course, Electrope is how you alter the look of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we should go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords in the office here. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Durdura lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Ffxiv. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I have a feeling the password is Calyx. Look at Buddy's locker. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Durdura lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator and match our timing. Casimir, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose, and it is missing a gem. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Literally, just find the gem and put it in there. Can I still open this? Oh no. Please tell me, do I have to? There's nothing in there. Please tell me someone else that this is gonna become something that they look into. That's like, I don't know, Ffxiv opens or something. Okay. It says use the director's terminal and select the correct passwords. You have yet to discover enough clues for passwords. Okay. I kept searching drawers with books and found a cute puzzle made of electrope. It's probably a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit and connect this circuit to that one, there. Huh? There's something inside. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named them after the kingdom themselves. Here, you should hold on to it, just in case. Well, there it is. What about you, Ffxiv? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Or we can just put it in the square hole. The gem fits snugly into place, and almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines in the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes are corresponding with the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords we're looking for. The Protolab is the Sapphire. Alexandrite is the Director's Office. And this slot contains Garnet for the Deuterolab. Scrawled. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be a special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an odd belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Ffxiv, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. But I selected them all. Oh, cancel. Yes, if you have any questions, you need only ask. The symbol of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandrite's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is said, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. Certainly hope we're right. We're all set here to go. Wuklamut and Kryl are waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamut in the Protolab. What should she enter? Oh. If it's the first one, it should be Sapphire. And the password for Kryl and the Deuterolab? Oh. Oh. We can try the gems first. what were they again? Speed. Exciting traits. Protection, sapphires, honesty, and then devotion. So honesty, devotion. Okay. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. Oh, I did Alexander right, like a dipshit. Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Willamette and Cryle rejoin us. I have to open it one more time. I'm still so shocked that no other person in this room has said one thing about it. Oh, it won't let me. Oh. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I became an unwavering beacon of hope to our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Casimir. Great work, Casimir. Leave it to you to divine passwords from the ornamental display. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit me. I hope. Of course, you did the little puzzle. Give yourself more, props. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I swear, if it's gonna be anything like that locker.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Fraugies. Wait, what about Fraugies?
The Endless are created using the memories of the
Fraugies in
deceased.
the sleep.
But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere? In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Okay.
we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Ffxiw's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Ffxiv's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, buddy. I saw a very concerning visage in the locker.
That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
I know you're a bad guy,
This invitation?
but I feel like I need to bring up the fact that someone has a creepy locker of you.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Ffxiv and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Ooh, you look pissy.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kick his ass.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He thinks he's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page and before we make our next move. What race is that fish guy? Fish guy? Oh, Galulja, the little dude? Little dude. He is a mixed tribe of, oh fuck, what are they called? Hold on. I know I have their... Yeah, Mamulja. Okay. They're a race called Mamulja. They're considered one of the beast tribes, like beast relations. So we can't be them, but boy are they freaking adorable, like their kids are adorable. Little tiny Mamulja. He is my son. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Of course you will, my son. Oh, Aaronville, my beloved. Oh, he's so beautiful. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. I did come back to you safe and sound, my beloved. Oh, he's so pretty. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Okay. Aaronville is my husband. I love him so much. Hello, my husband. My beautiful, beautiful husband. Look how pretty he is. Ugh. Passed the short version of events to our comrades so that we all can prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key, though she could not. Oh. Hydrate! Oh, I'll drink some water. Hold on. Liquid has been consumed. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. I love you, Shale. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in these days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see it through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Oh, you don't give the next quest. Sweet. Casimir, we briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but consider our next actions will be blah 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 blah. Be voiced. Damn. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. I'm still upset I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. Nevertheless, I did my due diligence. I can confirm that we we found what? Oh my god. Let me slurp some coffee. I can confirm that we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Ffxiv I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and the joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more, of course, but not too reckless if things take a grum turn. Okay, the first one. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. We'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for sign of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Yeah, because you're also a child. Oh, Casimir, Kryl and I were thinking that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to be warned. We need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosun will approve of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I have a feeling we're getting close to a duty, so I'm gonna switch back to Sage. If we get a duty, and I don't have any of my friends caught up to join me, what I'll probably do is just do it with NPCs. But if we get a trial, I'm gonna try my best to find some other people to join. I have been running this whole time. I need an Aether Shard. I cannot jump. Or I will not. It's too much of a long run. Look at all these people. Oh my god, they're all where I need to go. Look at them all. They're all gonna disappear, watch. I see Gosun's wearing a Neo-Regulator. He'll have some thoughts on the shared subject, I'll wager. He's not gonna be happy. So we tell him that we're gonna destroy everything.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Did we tell him everything?
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Come on, Ffxiv. Take your hood off.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Ffxiv and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old. They've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Yeah.
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah. Go pull a friendship as magic.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
It do be magic.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yeah, I really like all of the voice actors they put in this game.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh shit!
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Ffxiv.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Ffxiv has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
What a wholesome moment. Now let's go murder a boy. Oh. Oh, look how cute that is! Excuse- oh, buddy. Look at that face. Sir. I like the clang. But look at that, how cute that is. Wait, it's not gonna let me see. Try. Put your outfit on. There we go. I can't help it. It's such, look at it. Oh, it lights up! Oh, it's so cute. What the hell is this? Phantom Crook? Oh my gosh. No, no, hold it out. I need to see what it looks like when you can dye it. Okay, first dye channel is the main staff portion. Ooh. Doesn't really matter what color you make it, it kind of makes it a little bit brighter no matter what. What is dye channel 2? The leaves! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I want it. What the hell? Wait, apply the dye. Oh, it looks so nice. Sorry for ogling you, buddy. I had to look at it. Oh, I need to talk to everybody. Ffxiv must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of the route. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosun. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so from within. Final push came from the Alexandrian citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. So no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I'm happy that her hood is off now. Ah, yes. Look at that graphics card. Erinville, my beloved! No.
Things seem much the same.
Don't hurt my sweet baby boy.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh! He knows us so well, my beloved Aaronville. Oh! That shot wasn't necessary. Okay, I'm going to pause us right here. See, I want to do the BRB screen, but I like too much how this looks. So I'm gonna leave my little guy right here, and I will be right back. Let's... how should I do this? Let us just do this. There we go. Should be all up and working now. Enjoy your stream. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. It seems Alphino and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oops, didn't mean to talk to you again. We've been so busy, it seems an age since the last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make a formidable group. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and girth from battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Crit rate, obviously. Huzzah! I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I love Living Memory. The music is so pretty. It's somber in a beautiful manner. Oh, I should have talked to everyone. Oops. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Oh, the music. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found a world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and though thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Ffxiv was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will raise the challenge that the inland Spain could not. We shall rise. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let us head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We should not see him cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Casimir for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Is this the duty? Yes! Oh. Now here comes the hard part. I don't think I know anyone that is on currently that would want to join for this duty. So maybe I should just... Oh, I can take Ffxiv. Nope. Form a party to enter the Meso terminal. Ah! I can take Ffxiv. I can take Cryo. Oh, they're DPS. Oh, I can have Wuklamat as my tank. Well, we know the party that has to happen.
I won't let you down. I too can fight.
Let's get to it.
Going in blind with my adorable NPC party. I cannot wait for the commentary that we get from Ffxiv. Oh. Ooh. We can see the inner workings of the terminal now.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Funny. like I should turn on party stuff. Maybe it is just in control. Or... I forgot how you change it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I want to see their abilities, because Ffxiv looks like an arcanist of some kind, but does not have a little buddy. What is preservation's purpose? To answer that question, it is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind in a world best beset by lightning-aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Guess what? It was already fixed, thanks to Alize. Many approachers were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all challenges we now face. No. Here, let's just go first person. Oh. I wonder if we'll get a treat.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm seeing Ffxiv stuff. Oh, shit. I'm getting distracted by stuff off on the sides. I would pull more, but I kind of want to look around. Oh. Please. Oh. I keep getting distracted by looking at stuff around. Wondering if that last person says something. Yeah, pop off steam. No, I don't say anything.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, he would force a healer to fight us. I didn't even see the bottom chat. Okay. Though this I am to employ medicines in the application of harm, I will protect my patients. Oh! Oh, 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 oh no. Biochemical front. Sensory deprivation. Oh no. How do I tell which one is what? Oh! Well. Watch it be something obvious. Let's look at the character model. Oh. It kind of looks Pictomancer-y because of all the colors. Oh, I am not on the right screen. Shiznit. There we go. I do like seeing the casting bar under the person's name. I think that's new. Just a matter of remembering where it's placed, I'm assuming.
With every mote of my being.
Oh! Okay, so this one's just more like a memory game. I do like how creative they got with it, though.
overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
I overburdened the system. Did we pass the terminal like that already? According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life, but the living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal suspects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Give me that chest.
Take this.
Of aiming. Been done dirty. A yanker. Apparently not. Come on, Wooglemon. Pressure wave.
Prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Another reminder of Alexandria. All the cells are empty. Oh. Not all of them. Oof. Good, I got something for healing. Oh, no. And there's torture instruments in there? Stairs up to someplace. We'll make a fine example. Get 'em.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh.
But they cannot escape.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's diabolical. Okay, give me a moment before we, go against the men. Okay. Go, Lamont. Attack.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I take it if we defeat one, then it'll go for others. I wonder if I can prioritize killing other people's...
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
No, I can't. Okay. This side first. Interesting. Oh! Good to know. Doom? Okay, I definitely need to keep an eye out now because it casts Doom. Oh, everyone all has their own different one. Whoa. Whoa! Yeah. Preserve yourself, Sphene. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So this really is try to help yourself as quick as you can and maybe save your healer after. It does look like DPS should be done first. I'm kind of hoping that they go for Lamont. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yes, crit myself. I need it. Wish I'd crit everyone else. This is not actually that bad. Come save me, I suck.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Oh. Okay. Yes. I don't even like the teeniest bit of red. Repair that shit. Oh, Sphene. Not Sphene. Look at my hat. I bring toys. Oh, why do I keep on hitting that? There we go. There we go. I love the wibbly sounds of the Pictomancer. Hopefully in the future I can collect some more people and some new friends to be able to do stuff with them on Patch Day. I always have Tuesdays guaranteed off. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx seems unsatisfied. He would divorce memory and soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories, unfettered to a soul. Memories cannot only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary path. No. It's cool, but at its cost, no. Is he going to change this corridor too?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Ooh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
No, I cannot stop here. It's her people. I'll not die here. Please keep me safe. Oh my god, it's the bar! It's the bar! Milky! She'd be in a stinker. Not while I'm doing this. Oh my god. Little context, I adore Final Fantasy IX. It is my favorite of every Final Fantasy game. I have loved this expansion every step of the way because of everything that they've put into it from 9. I got very emotional and cried towards the end of the expansion, but I cried even harder with the previous patch. Oh, I was ignoring poor Wooklamot. Oopsie. Didn't mean to. That was my bad. I was busy talking. The previous patch had a trial where we faced Zelenia. The music and Zelenia herself were based off of a character from 9. And I got so nostalgic over it that I still, to this day, cannot do that trial without crying. And for the people who have played 9, Beatrix was such a wonderful character. I got so emotional over seeing Zelenia. We do need to take a pause and roam the bar, because it's mandatory. Oh. Oh. Ooh. In we go.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
So it looks like Ffxiv and has the stuff going. It just kind of looks like he's ripping off Immortal Ffxiv. She did take over his controls. Let's do this and probably die.
Memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, Sage.
Oh. 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 Oh? Okay.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War spreads
toes, everyone. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's fucked up.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, so big ones and little ones with an knockback. Okay. Memory of Pyre.
The spark of life is dimmed with
Ooh.
every blinding flash.
Oh, oh, oh.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, buddy, this is fucked up. Which way are they running? Okay. What are we recollecting? Yeah, kick his ass. Ooh, I was standing in that. Oops. I'm fine. Oh. Be safer here. Oh. Oh, okay. What's up? You know what? Let's give this a try. Not bad. I mean, they kind of are.
Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this man?
Oops.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
We're gonna run up them stairs, only to have to fight something. Bring on the trial.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Oh.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies.
Oops. Didn't mean to click.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
Oh.
What was that? A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did he kill him or just beat him up and take it?
Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Oh.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a neo-regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
It's just gonna slaughter 5,000 people.
What's going on?
Okay, but what will our foe look like?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
The summoning of death? Question mark? Ooh. Ooh.
What is that?
Oh, it looks kind of like the statue that's...
A primal summoning, and one
Oh.
defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Oh, which Asian did he learn it from?
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Shit.
against me.
Yes. You've much to answer for. Oh, I hate how much I like the smug look that he has, though.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Oh. Ah. Oh my god, you can do this with NPCs. Okay, but no matter how much I want to do it with NPCs, I do feel I need to do this in a party finder. Because if I die and I have to keep redoing it, I think I'm gonna go nuts. They did such a good job. Ah! Okay, okay, I got water. Hydration? I have slurped. Thank you, frog. Oh, we can't. Oh, and people with their awesome glams.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Ew. Who will be the main tank?
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
It's on phalanx.
Drag them to their graves.
Ooh, ooh. Ah!
There.
Oh, I was still hit by that? Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Oh. Air blade. Aether Blight. Oh!
Bothersome.
If I end up dying, I'm gonna tab out for a sec. Okay, so how do we tell what is
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wow! If I did not shield, that would be worse. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh. Why? Oh no, what is my controller doing? Oh.
You will die for me now.
I just did like a really bad lag. That was scary.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy.
The endless darkness
This
engulfs.
kind of reminds me of ooh. Oh. This kind of reminds me of, oh, what is it called? A mixture of Eden and, the End Singer.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Huge hands.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Oh no. Oh.
Fight if you must.
a smart move. Guys, oh no!
There.
Oh no.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh! Oh no. Okay, let me tap real quick. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking... Oh. Okay. Hmm.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh. I will admit, a slight bit of this feels slightly anticlimactic, but not in a bad way. It's kind of like they're trying to push us more towards like a concrete resolution feeling. Oh god. Okay. Seasons of Blight. Is that it? Okay. Woo! Oh no. Oh, I see, I see.
You struggle in vain. Kill them.
I want someone to LB.
Fear compounds
No?
fear,
Okay, then I won't.
eroding your strength.
Heh. Gave everyone the GGs. Oh, the healer already left. I'll give it to the good tank. They're both good, but you were the good main tank. Wonderful person. Oh, I got a lot of comms.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calix. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, weird though.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh. Come on, Woopamat. Best girl. Break it.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together.
Oh, the rose. How's it feel getting beaten by cutlery? Like, is he gone?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise. Thank you, Lamity.
And she's just conked out on the floor. It's finally over. I believe Calix was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. After dealing the last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Phew, 'tis good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries nor lingering ill effects? Let us bask in the victory of a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and the exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wooglamot. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel that we are meant to experience the feeling that to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free and go on ahead and attend to the Alexandrians' needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before entering the Everkeep. suspect we shan't be waiting long. After hearing Lamati's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself by nearby siege engine. Yeah. I love Kona. It's raining again. Ma'am. Ma'am, why are you naked? Thank goodness things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. I've given Ffxiv an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Yeah. I was able to speak with Shale in Aaronville, and I'll start the news with everyone in a moment. Casimir, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Ffxiv. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appeared to be enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working to rest with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryal, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall aid the treatment and efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Come on. Let's do this. Perhaps I will take you up on the suggestion, only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mohuasa? She works at the field. Oh my goodness. Bork. Halo, hold on. He was boofing. Then why not speak with... Yes. She works in the field. Halo not far from here. As for those who came to see you off before the Clash of Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryal. Off everyone goes. Let's pick a mount that has a top to it. There. I am under a little thing. No getting rained on today. Oh, I'm not going that far. Aaronville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Sfine's identity would not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the heart of the people throughout her kingdom. Ah, so this is the place where Melissa works. Back in Resolution, she has seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn more of them as well. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Piopone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll have everyone soon. We'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It is up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running. Without Piopone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. They are the source of food. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach them how to use the Portsies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosun to spread the word. Off she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Casimir, Alphino told me that Coda arrived to escort Lemon back to Tulihulo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in all over the Drift Downs with Arendelle. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. I love Galulja. Our son. No cover this time. Riding the Wiggles. We're almost done. This stream has gone on so much longer than I anticipated. I didn't think the patch was going to be quite so long. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help or anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we're fine at the moment, and he insisted he take a rest. I can only hope that he heeded my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. He did. But then again, he had Otis. Wonderful, wonderful Otis. My child! My beloved. Oh, I love you, Aaron. Casimir, how? Came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all this way out here. But it's good to see you. Alize gave us both broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. I love you, Aaronville. Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
It's voiced. Let me hear Aaronville's beautiful voice.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did a lot, buddy.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You're also a child. Those who know weakness often become the strongest. From experience.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
You're just a kid. Train, grow, learn, be better.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
What? Show me and my husband. Wait, is that what I think those are?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
I'm proud of you, little man.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Oh, you're gonna be a little badass.
That's the path I've decided on.
Oh.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah, ditto what husband says.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course I will. Oh, that was wholesome. I like that they're giving him some more development. Good work, Shaw. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Gulul Jaja's grandson, alright, huh? Yeah. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time, and I'll stick with what I know for now. Like, cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? That sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we've passed the maelstrom here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Genalt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Skydeep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. What do you have to say, my husband? I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Of course, my love. Oh. It should be illegal how beautiful Erinville is. Goodbye, my darling. Oh god. Will I get more husband in here? Will they come back? Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters in the city officials. Okay. Casimir! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Is this the last one? Now that everyone's back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Finally, it is over. Kafkiwa and Jude would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has asked me with tasked me with conducting a more complete oh my god. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. 'Twould be crucial to leave Raha. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Poor Raha. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we have pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope that the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it'd like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cot and fluffy pillows? Yes! It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Oh, could I, like, go out in the city or something? Several weeks later. Imagine all the paperwork they have to do.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Can you imagine that, though? Not only do we have to make a report about everything that's happened to make certain things public knowledge, we also have to make it a public knowledge for Ffxiv. I don't know if that's included in it, but...
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Can she look so refreshed by it?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Yep.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Graha over here.
One last bit of proofreading.
Saying that he wants to go on an adventure with us. Experiences the adventures. Becomes constantly exhausted.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Yeah, stretch after all that writing.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh, he's boofing again.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Ffxiv, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Oh.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Ffxiv from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Very safe. Now give Erinville a weapon
Thank you
so
all
he can
for your
come with me.
well-wishes.
I'm gonna tuck that rabbit boy right in my pocket.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Yeah.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Oh.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I love you, Buckle Jaja. I kiss each of your cheeks.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh, look at the little pleading face.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Protective big
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Please, let me say something about him being dramatic.
Her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Yeah, Kona's being overly protective again.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh no.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokwi. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help.
Oh.
That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Give them both a hug. You smother Kona with a very tight embrace. And then you see Bakujaja has two heads, so it's perfect. You nestle between them for a hug. Erinville, my beloved.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the
curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Ffxiv?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it? Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Brother's just being clingy.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
They're in lesbians.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Oh. Why'd you give Aaronville his mom's one? Oh, Aaronville, you ripped.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Ooh, wait. Does that mean, like, minus the people, but, like, does that mean this whole place is gonna be lit up now, or is it gonna stay dead? Either way, I'm still gonna love this map.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle. But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Oh, I love you, Ariel.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Ffxiv?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
So Ffxiv is to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. We shall walk this difficult road together, as thou Wuklamat has assured us. This is a great nation, set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here to witness its turning point in history. Gululja was also of the opinion that Ffxiv should become Queen of Reason. He would be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Yeah. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Casimir. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulihyolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kono's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we be on our journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them my aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tulihyolal. Well, what are your plans? What are your plans, Casimir? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you'd need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been waiting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Anything to stay with my husband. Okay, but first... it's all back. Obviously, there is no more shades of Endless, but it is all back. Oh, I'm so happy. It's still beautiful and somber, but I'm so happy that it's all back. Oh, that means mandatory. I need to fly over this way. There is a specific spot I need to land in. Of course, the Star Bunny must land in the Star Circle. Look how pretty it is. Oh, Takano-san. How long has it been since we walked these streets? Since I last walked these streets. Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Casimir, no one told me you were coming. Hehe. Gulja's so cute. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lands Guard said my training would be right away, so I'll be staying in Tulihyolal for a while. We believe in you, Gulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? I'm a T. You were supposed to be confiscating in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Gulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Good. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone else, everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. So it all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on his feet. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a front to the hope of Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy of future to endure. I just butchered that. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Ffxiv. Thank you, Casimir, from the bottom of my heart. But be sure to visit us again in Tulihalal. You're always welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulihalal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I agree. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Casimir. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come so far, Gulja, and you keep on doing us proud, I'm sure. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure. I guess I'll have to go now. Guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. This patch was so long. Whatever burdens I must carry, and I will, and become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude for those who have watched over Gulja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much more that I want to learn. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. See, he even talks to you like you're his partner. I love him so much. You better tell me when you leave. Ugh. Love him so much. I'm kissing you. I'm kissing you, goddammit. He will go on his lovely trip, and we should join him. Is this it? Is this the last thing? You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercenaries. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. As always. When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Don't worry, he'll tell me. I hear Gulja has packed his bags and left to train in Tulihalal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So, we'll make this gradual process and give everyone time they need to prepare, myself included. Do it when you're ready. Casimir, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. I heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause for some concern. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival to the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what may have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Oh! Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service at the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends from Tulihulal, won't you? Good. Yes, of course. I know that I know of Zorolja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing that they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. She wants to go see her boyfriend Runar. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of the new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so, here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I'm gonna need that massive tower in the back for my computer, thank you. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries in which we would delve. Then, be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Good, because Y'shtola and Kryl need to do some deep delving into that key, because both of them need to figure that shit out. Promise of tomorrow. Oh. Oh. He's sweating.
This This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh, what a pouty baby. And it has been completed. I feel like I should go sit down. You know what? No. Let's go sit down at the cafe. Oh man, whenever they do the next big DLC, I hope everyone's ready. I'm taking multiple days off and we're streaming it all. No end. Sir, sit a little more, yeah. I don't want to see your undies. Anyway, okay, there we go. Let's end with a pretty nice scream. Let's see. Oh, he's so pale. There we go. Okay. I appreciate the people who have joined and have talked through the stream. Thank everyone for watching. I will see you next time. We're gonna start doing every week on Tuesday, guaranteed. I'm gonna try my best to keep the schedule at 10 a.m. EST. It is subjected to shift and it may change. It really depends. Other stream days are currently kind of up in the air, but hopefully we'll be streaming more now that my schedule has flipped. I will be a predominantly morning, midday, and evening streamer rather than nighttime, because I do work 5 a.m. shifts. Hopefully I will see everyone again, and I will be posting this one also on YouTube, and hopefully from now on, most Final Fantasy content, at least MSQ, I will get to post online. I thank everyone for joining, and then let's see. Who can we raid? Who is even on? Let me tab Twitch over. Ooh, I wonder if our lovely friend is still streaming. Let me see. There we go, creator poll. Aha, okay. So they are indeed still streaming. Let's see. I think this is how you... It is only 2 viewers, but everyone stay for the raid, and then after that, you're all good. Have a great night.
For health. No way, not me getting a raid. Hello everyone, how is everybody? I was not expecting this. Milk? What the fuck? Oh my god, my little heart. Oh, I will be saving in like, wait 1 second, I just want to get back up. Hi everybody, my name is Onyx Nightingale. I am your resident fruit bat VTuber.